Take a look at true love.
You gotta be kidding me.
The following is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, Liv Morgan and Dominic Mysterio, the Judgment Day.
We are looking at a modern-day Bonnie and Clyde. Or Romeo and Juliet, for that matter.
I'm pretty sure that's how you used to describe Dom and Rhea, Corey.
Until Rhea betrayed Dom, Bonnie didn't frame Clyde, Juliet didn't poison Romeo. Now Dirty Dom finally has his ride or die.
Yeah, you also said that about Rhea. One thing's for sure, the referee will have their limits tested tonight.
And from what I've heard about how they'll celebrate the upcoming win, the censors will too.
It's Big Jim!
And their opponents, first, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso!
Jimmy Uso is, of course, a highly decorated tag team competitor.
Yeah, but Jimmy can also get it done all by himself, whether he's right or wrong. Jimmy has proven plenty of times he doesn't need anyone watching his back. Jimmy Uso looking to prove he is the one.
Here comes Naomi. Overlooked, underrated, and very angry.
And his partner from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism. Naomi finally taking what she's owed and unapologetic in every way. Heed her warnings and proceed with caution.
These duos will face off under mixed tag rules. Set for action, we see Dominic Mysterio and Liv Morgan. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing off with Jimmy Uso and Naomi.
This might be a mixed tag match, but the art of tag team is still as important as ever. You really want to separate your opponent and wear them down.
And got away with that one.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
He just saved himself there.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Tagging in her partner, the men are going to fight now.
Dominic.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
clubbing blow.
Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam. Hit hard, straight into the pin.
And he breaks the pin right away.
Because he's not even close to running on E-Man.
Set it up for something here. Slam down hard.
DDT!
Into a monkey flip.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
And clearly stooping low with that attack.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Liv's got a hold of her. Series of suplexes shifting all the momentum in their favor here.
Springboard misses the target.
Crucial moment. Boom. A knee strike. And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense. Ooh. Kick and an uppercut.
Dominic able to defend against that.
Dominic gets cut off.
DDT! Got the knees up just in time.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Face first in the turnbuckle. Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
It's Oos time.
Thinking about backing it up like his daddy. Here we go.
The hip attack.
The cover for the win.
Kick out at two.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But they know it's worth it.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
A ferocious Dominic coming out here.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. He answers right back.
Taking him to the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner. And does Jimmy have enough time to recover? Fights the shoulder up and one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Just stomping every single part of his body. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Spiked by that DDT.
Reversal. Well scouted. Oh, look at the afterglow. Combo! Tag. Mixed tag rules. Women out, men in. Oh, drop kick.
And that failed to hit the adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Dominic gets the better there. Right on the throat.
Just dominating their opponent now.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Boom! Face first.
Mysterio now dominating his opponent, and he's now about to hit.
A 619. Ooh, look at this.
From the top rope.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Trapped in the corner, no escape from these punches. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Then a knee right to the throat.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Hung out to dry. And Dominic is getting the crowd going. Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
Dominic in his clutches.
Down in a hurry.
Eyes all fixed, looking to victimize his target.
Right in hand.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big.
Uso.
No water in the pool.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
This deep into a match, I wonder what more they have to give.
Whatever it is, they're looking to empty their tanks here.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
Jimmy gets intercepted. And he's going to let the women take things over here. Oh, she calls it the rear view. Naomi looking for the 3 count. And she fights it off.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Full Nelson cinched in. Sit out. Slam. Exclamation delivered by Naomi.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And they're still in this.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Naomi just gave this one her best shot, but she couldn't end it.
This is it. This is.
That's the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match. Hard-hitting kick.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Running clothesline. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS.
She got sent right into that corner.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
ends it all. Good counter. Oh, she calls in the rear view. She's going for the cover. 3, no.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
She makes the tag, and now the men will enter. Precision elbow strike.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Turns it around. Punch right to the face. Clothesline in the corner. Being carried around now.
Oof, driven down.
He gets the tag, forcing a switch in the other corner as well. Forearm smash. Liv gets her back.
Uh-oh.
Bulldog.
Morgan looking to end it here.
Taking a trip into oblivion.
Hazardous situation for Naomi.
What a way to end this mixed tag match.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here are your winners, Liv Morgan and Dominic Mysterio, the Judgment Day.
A good time was had by all. Matches like this are why the WWE Universe loves mixed tag matches.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
The Demon is here!
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, the Demon, Finn Balor!
What a moment!
What a spectacle. And what a big fight we're about to witness. When Balor dons the war paint, it's like his abilities are taken to the next level. Tonight's game plan is simple. Survive the brutality. We are about to witness a fight.
Not only that, we're about to see who's next.
You know, I faced off against Goldberg more than a handful of times, and man, let me tell you something. Everything about this guy is intense.
And this entrance is longer than most of the matches Goldberg has had in his legendary career.
You know, that's just the way he gets it done, man. When you're as much of an animal as Goldberg is, there's no need to take your time.
We have the bell, and this one is official with Finn Balor.
The demon that Finn Balor has become tonight is unpredictable, deadly, and potentially unstoppable. You are facing an otherworldly force when Finn unleashes this side of himself.
Yeah, withstanding the demon's unhinged ferocity in the ring is not a task most superstars are up to. This could be ugly.
And let me tell you, standing across from Goldberg is not a great place to be. He comes out of the gate full force.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. He throws his shoulder up before two.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Finn turns it around.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
Big elbow.
Oh.
Targeting the arm now. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
With that, Finn's trying to strike some more fear into his opponent.
Boot right to the throat.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Goldberg's overpowering offense and dominance is mythical. Corey, what is the key to victory, if there is a key to victory, going up against Goldberg?
Taking off.
And a quick schoolboy.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Delivers the sling blade. And shockingly, Goldberg is being dominated.
It hasn't been easy, but he's been able to capitalize on Goldberg's mistakes thus far. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent. its head like a basketball.
Oh, scattered that one. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Finn Balor channeling the activity of the Balor Club here.
Uh-oh. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Goldberg getting knocked around a bit there.
Might be the start of Balor turn.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Boom. No end in sight to this exchange.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
There's no need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
And there's the sling blade.
Finn Balor has his opponent in his crosshairs.
Shotgun drop kick.
Time marching on, and the demon only getting stronger.
From the top. Will Balor close this out?
Makes the cover. Oh, kick out at two.
Not sure if Goldberg even knows where he is right now, but he absolutely just saved himself for the time being.
And now's the time where Finn needs to keep the pedal to the metal, sustain his offense. Ooh, he fends that off.
Just clubbing down.
What's he being put in?
Into a spine bust. He's going for the pin. Quick count out after one.
Clearly still very much in this fight. Oh, I think I felt that one.
With the tackle.
And he's able to beat Goldberg to the punch. Oh, snapmare. Kick right to the spine.
Goal! Goes into the corner.
Sling blade. Followed up with a basement drop kick.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking. Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
He's in the drop zone.
He lands hard. Impaled by a spear.
That is classic Goldberg. That's the reason why this man holds such a feared legacy.
Despite all the punishment they've taken, these men are not giving up any ground.
Still going, still ready for more, and so is this crowd.
Clobbered with a forearm. Balor now such a commanding presence in this match.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Balor being measured. The end could be near.
Goldberg. Already in it. Here we go. Jackhammer. Oh, yes.
Finn's chances are fading.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Goldberg.
This has to be a difficult loss for Finn Balor.
Intensity once again allowing Goldberg to run roughshod through the competition.
As we get the bell, this match is official with Kevin Nash.
Let me tell you all about Kevin Nash. He's big, he's mean, and he's here to make some green. All that Nash is concerned with is looking out for number one and getting the biggest payday possible. Mess that up for him, and you'll find yourself in a world of hurt.
Yeah, we all know Nash isn't about using excessive force and underhanded tactics to get his way. He's as dangerous as he is egotistical.
And then we've got Big Bronson Reed, who's always looking to make quick work of his opponents, of his victims. You step into the ring with Reed, and you better be prepared to get that work.
Reed is relentless, he's merciless, and he's only out for himself. That is truly a dangerous combination. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Corey, do you think all of Kevin Nash's physical abilities could help him secure the win here?
I'd say they're essential to Nash getting the W. Nash's size, his raw strength, those are going to be key factors here. And he has to use his power and athleticism as often as possible.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
Oh, stop right to the hand. And Reed is taking command of this one.
Yeah, somehow Nash has turned the tides.
Tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And there's the takedown.
He slipped out of the way there. Comes up.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Release, quick pin attempt here. His shoulder up after the 2 count.
Have to put in a little more work than that.
Oof!
Through the clothesline. What impact!
Kevin Nash. What's going on here? Oh, Book, look who it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. A little distraction. Oh, yes. I love it.
Yeah, taking advantage.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
Bronson saying a lot here with that kick out.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
I was talking to a few folks in the locker room earlier today, and they definitely noticed the recent tension between these superstars. They're not quite sure where it came from, but they're all in agreement that it one-on-one matchup continues, and outside the ring, the manager's looking on as both collide center of the ring.
High impact collision mid-ring, but keep your eyes on the outside. Wait a minute. What are these two doing?
Anything they want.
And the ref just sent them packing.
Talk about confusion here. It's bedlam.
I like this. Great call, ref.
The official doing a great job sending them packing. Now maybe we can focus on this match.
Yeah, the referee did a great job there. Fantastic call, and let's get back to action.
Colossal boot.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Nash wanted to bring.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Clothesline, so effective. He's climbing to the top.
From above!
Sky high. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Quick exchange, reversing the... Bronson once again with a display of power. Is there any air left in Kevin Nash?
2, kicks out, just kicked out.
Nash is tapped deep into his reserve to kick out of that one. Big Sexy still in this.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Oh, strikes with the...
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. To the throat.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Almost ended it there.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
And down with the suplex.
Looking to close this thing out.
There's two. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Ooh.
Oh, that got turned around on Reed. Boom! The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Not a bad shape to be in at all, though, this deep into a match.
Release back suplex. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Kevin Nash sets the opponent up. He's going to go for that. Oh, my God. He's going to do it.
With a jackknife powerbomb.
Shoulders are down.
No fuss on that delivery. Kevin Nash dead. Kevin Nash got a huge win.
Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, Kevin Nash.
A savage brawl earlier almost completely disrupted this match. But in the end, we are able to declare a winner.
Talk about a superstar who knows how to multitask and who especially...
Eve Torres fired up, looking to get this one going.
A lot of people consider Eve to be manipulative, but honestly, I think she just knows what she wants and knows how to get it. Eve Torres simply knows how to formulate a plan and execute it flawlessly.
Well, you can't deny that Eve Torres knows what it takes to get to the top of the women's division. You do have to question her tactics from time to time. She's more than capable in the ring, but sometimes relies on some dirty tactics.
And you know Becky Lynch is not going to pull any punches in there tonight. She's always been a scrappy competitor in the ring, and at this point in her career, she's been able to focus it more effectively.
She's certainly been more calculated in the way she approaches her opponents in and out of the ring. But still at her core, Becky has an unwavering amount of fight in her.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Not a good way to land, dog.
Into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Placing her in the corner here.
Clubbing blow.
That obviously wasn't a part of Eve's strategy.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there.
If you're taking on Becky Lynch, here's a piece of advice. Don't take your eyes off her. Becky has a talent for coming out of nowhere with big, impactful attacks. So pin her down with direct offense from the top.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
Finds the roll-up.
And he's too close to the ropes. That will break the count.
Brought down by a crucifix.
And the shoulders down. This could be it. She's still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, now elbow drop. An uninterrupted surge against Torres here.
A smothering and, oh, Becky maneuvering her way into the submission here.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Gets driven into the corner. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Ooh. Counters.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it.
Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry. Can Becky's opponent hang on?
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
What a neck breaker.
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
And a crafty maneuver there from Eve.
Torres was scouted there. Wheels are turning in Becky's head.
She's setting it up. She's going to go for it.
Manhandle slam.
Torres is done.
I have to say, what started as a pretty respectful competition has quickly escalated. Celebration, the champion showing off the title to the WWE fans here, and
Hang on.
they got company.
This is interesting. And the champ not backing down.
Kane has something on his mind. The crowd is buzzing about what he has to say about the champ.
And will the champ come out and grace us with their presence?
Depends on how they feel about being summoned.
Who do you think you are interrupting the champ like this?
I have a feeling we're going to find out exactly who he thinks he is.
He's laid out the challenge, so what will it be?
Hopefully he's not left hanging. And we're all set for action here with William Regal.
First things first, I have to tip my cap to this man, William Regal, a true villain of the ring. In fact, I'm fairly certain that Regal has broken every single rule in the book, as well as some rules that were left out of the book. A true artist of skullduggery.
That's definitely one way to call Regal a first-rate cheat, and also a very good reason not to take your eye off Regal when you're up against him. He goes for the quick pin. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going. And into the collar and elbow. A strike. Bang!
A quick cover. And that was only a one.
He isn't going to go away that easy. Knee right on target.
And Regal's maintaining the advantage now.
Can Abyss withstand this surge?
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
Dumps around and locks it in.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock. Nice reversal into the head scissors. Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Corey, how do you even begin to approach a mat expert like William Regal?
Well, you can't let Regal dictate the pace of this match.
Launching.
Oh, and nobody's there.
And a well-timed counter.
Back in the ring.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Knee lift. Boom. This is when we'll see Regal get nasty and deliver the dagger.
Kicks out. He still has life.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Regal has the legs trapped. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Up high. Elbow connects. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid-fire punches. Abyss now lacking any signs of resistance.
Regal loves to have this kind of control.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. All focus on putting an end to Regal here. Abyss with the black hole slam. We've seen that win matches for Abyss.
Two, and a kick out.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Oh, from the rope.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may take off. Oh, he misses the mark.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Draped across the top rope.
And William Regal, this one's for the match. What a win for Regal. These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, William Regal.
Call it a statement win by William Regal.
Regal's full technical arsenal was on display, and it earned him a win tonight.
Devon Dudley heading down the ramp.
He's looking ready to deliver some choice words. Let's hear it out.
Talking like he's a champ, carrying himself like he's a champ already.
Only thing missing is a championship.
And he's got a challenger stepping up, stepping right to him right now. Big fight Phil is coming.
Yeah, there's no way he thought he'd just be able to hype himself and his reign up with no one coming to challenge him.
A huge challenge from the champ here.
He's never been one to shy away.
He doesn't care if the title's not on the line. He's getting his hands on the champ right now.
Here we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end, man.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Leg drop.
To the outside.
There's actually no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
I understand a lack of urgency to return to the ring, but that doesn't mean you have to forgo a lack of urgency altogether.
Yeah, there's no reason why neither of these competitors are currently competing right now. Then a knee right to the throat. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
From the top.
Oof, nobody home. In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
That unraveled on Road Dogg. Oh, did you hear that?
Road Dogg gets ejected from the ring.
Now a little strategic breather here. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Oh, God, blinding rake across the eyes.
Moonsault. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Oh. Look at this. Wow. Oh, big elbow.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
And Road Dogg unable to gain focus here.
This is how Devon is going to make his presence felt throughout the match.
Remarkable power being shown here.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Things are going to get bad for Devon now. Getting caught.
Using this submission to weaken the opponent. Smart strategy.
And he very quickly counters.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Boom! What a right. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no...
Pump handle applied. Pump handle slam.
That could be curtains for Devon.
Road Dogg about to lock it in deep. Trying to get the submission here. The submission is applied, but won't win the match.
It might be better if he taps now and prevents serious damage.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Flurry of punches raining down.
Devon Dudley looking to take this one biblical. Saving grace.
Devon might decide it right here.
He could be looking for a submission here. Sinking deep into the camel clutch.
This hole ain't going to win it, man, but it's already causing so much damage.
And he very quickly counters.
Got him in the corner now. Devon Dudley sending a clear message here.
Clothesline. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Ooh.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Ascending to the top rope.
This could do it.
Watch out. Diving shoulder tackle.
Devon with plans on ending this.
And able to evade the offense.
He's getting into dangerous waters here.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Boom! Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Locked in deep, and he's in full panic mode here.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
A kick to the gut. Setting up their opponent now for the pump handle slam.
Will that close Devon out?
Devon here in a precarious position. Submission hold.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap. Big clothesline.
Devon looked lost out there. Could mean the end is coming.
Uh-oh. And Road Dogg takes it. Man, trash talking underway. This is going to be emotional. This is going to be bitter. And the referee knocked down. Well, we're concerned about the health of the official. Again, I don't know if that was inadvertent or not.
Well, regardless of that, things could get very dangerous now. The referee is knocked out. No one can stop these two from obliterating each other.
The bell rings, coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Off the ropes and connected. springboard, man. Getting the knees up just in time.
Turns that in his favor.
Shot down with the axe handle.
How do you deal with an opponent as unusual and disturbing as Boogeyman?
By not letting him get to you. Ignore the theatrics and the creepy appearance. No, pin attempt here.
A kick out before 3.
The end was in sight.
Uh-oh, sunset flip, power bomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Looking to go up high.
Jump those ready.
From the top, diving headbutt finds the mark.
And the Boogeyman is now in a demoralizing spot.
And this is what we talked about. Not falling for Boogeyman's theatrics and just taking the fight straight to it.
Whack with a clubbing hit.
Double axe handle smash.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. Mr. Iguana's toughness getting tested with that one.
Boogeyman doing what he can to protect his territory.
Elbow drop.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Mr. Iguana reverses.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
What a reversal. Point of the elbow to the nose. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. The referee is so close to calling a countout.
Mr. Iguana getting excited. What's he gonna do?
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh. Big place in that tree up. Whoa.
Oof, kick finds it. Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Rolled into a crucifix.
And into the pin.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win. And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, Mr. Iguana!
Well, you can't help but think it was the cheap shot that secured the victory here tonight.
Look, sometimes you do what you have to do to win, and in this case, it paid off.
I have no idea how you can call what they did winning, more like surviving. And considering what they did to survive, I don't see it as very fulfilling.
When surviving means you get your arm raised at the end, that...
Bret Hitman Hart has been looking forward to this match.
The Hitman, Bret Hart, always all business in the ring. We're talking about no funny business, no shenanigans, just clock it in, being the best there is at what he does, then clock it out. Methodical, professional.
Yeah, no one can ever say that Bret Hart rests on his laurels. As soon as he steps into that ring, Bret is ready to go to work. And if you're in the ring with him, you better be ready to do so as well.
And this one ain't going to be pretty because we got the beer chugging, Singapore cane swinging, barbed wire loving Sandman in there too.
This is one of the most hardcore superstars the world has ever seen. Raised on the mean streets of Philly, the Sandman seemingly feels no pain. But boy, oh boy, does he love inflicting it.
Big punch connected.
Uh-oh. Oh, the reversal by Sandman.
Oh, costly error there. Classic Russian leg sweep.
With the cover, he's going for it. And he kicks out.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Oh, the elbow connects. And they're going shot for shot, multiple blow.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Oh, stiff uppercut.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Bret Hart.
Countered into a backdrop.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do...
From way up. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Tossed from the hip there.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Delivered into the barricade.
He's able to reverse it. Counters with an attack on Sandman.
One response after another. Back and forth we go. Oh!
Big elbow drop.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Gets back in the ring and the match continues.
And an inverted atomic drop. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, as Bret's in-ring IQ proves once again to be on a whole other level.
And the Sandman with a count.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Vicious attack to the spine. Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little.
Look out. He fails to connect.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
Sent crashing down with a bulldog.
Oh, a kick. Wow. Taking things to the top rope.
From the heavens.
Rolling rock senton from Sandman. Uh-oh, Sandman.
Pile driver.
Sandman might have put it into this.
Into the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
Whether it's drive or stupidity, I don't know. I can't tell if Bret knows the difference at times either.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
These men are leaving it all between the ropes tonight. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Bret is not finding a way to gain the edge.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Bret does not turn this around.
He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
He's got to take this opportunity and follow through, man.
Russian leg sweep. Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
Placing him in the corner.
Answering with the foot to the...
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
Bret's got the sharpshooter locked in.
Hart is leaning back far.
What's his opponent going to do? He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Crossbody. And here's Hart looking to end it right now. Oh, the official going to raise the hand of the winner, but maybe not.
Before the celebrations can commence, the winner getting beaten down, the loser being beaten down. What a statement being made here.
Yeah, talk about sending a message. That was very loud and clear. we're set for action with Joe Gacy.
And Joe Gacy has always been deranged, always marched to the beat of his very offbeat drum. But since assuming the identity of the living incarnation of Huskus the Pig Boy, he has truly developed a singular focus in that ring.
Believe me, there's a difference between offbeat and completely off your rocker, and Gacy is the latter, but somehow it works for him.
But there's a serious challenge on the opposite side of the ring in the form of Montez Ford. Take away the supreme confidence, take away the skill, and you've still got one of the most impressive athletes in the ring today. Montez is for real.
I couldn't agree more. Power, speed, stamina, agility. Montez Ford is maxed out in all of them.
Montez vibrating with the energy in the...
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Wicked clothesline. And going for an early pin. Close to a 3 count.
I thought it was way too early, but he didn't get out that easily.
What a way to get out of that one.
Locks up.
A small break in the action here on SmackDown.
But only a small one. There's rarely much time to catch your breath here on the blue brand.
And Ford had it scouted. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. He connects with a counter. Looking at this matchup, what do you think could be that special X factor for Montez Ford?
An unsung asset of Ford's is the guy's faith in himself. The way Ford refuses to ever give up and keeps pushing himself throughout a match is just incredible. As long as Ford believes he's got a fighting chance, I do too. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
To the small of it back.
Driven down Snake Eyes.
That holds back Ford's attack.
Kicks directly to the chest.
And the kibosh being put on Montez Ford there.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run. Drop zones ready.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential.
Big clothesline to the outside, crumbling to the ground. And now the question is, what next? Lining something up here, gathering momentum, struck in the face, mid-attack.
Climbing to the top rope here.
This could do it.
From way up.
Diving double axe handle. Low drop.
He's completely tied up.
Rock bottom.
Right into the corner. This could be it.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
To the sky. Axe handle from the middle rope.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your...
From the top. Double axe handle connect.
And he goes for the pin. And the referee stops the count before 2.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
He's headed up high.
Flying.
Reverses direction and nails the splash. Will Ford take advantage? 2.
Big win tonight. This matchup was so personal between these two.
Yeah, you got to give the loser credit. Offering a handshake and a show of respect. The winner says, take a hike. Hit the road, Jack. I'm number 1. I'm the best ever. You stink. trying to decide who's going to start the match here tonight. I mean, this isn't good. They apparently aren't even on the same page.
The one superstar looked eager to compete, but was just sent to the outside by their partner.
Some dissension among the ranks. Hopefully, at some point, they can get on the same page.
Yeah, if you want success, you've got to put teamwork ahead of ego here.
Match underway, and as we just saw, there's obviously a lack of respect between these competitors.
Look, Cole, it's just business here. No need for the niceties or handshakes or hugging it out.
I'm just pointing out a lack of common courtesy here, Corey.
It's all competition, Cole. Don't forget that. The time for niceties can be after the bell, if they so choose to see fit.
A knee drop. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she power out?
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty.
Arm wringer applied, and look out!
Look at this. This can't be good.
Going for the cover here.
She kicks out at one.
Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Put in the corner now.
Not looking good. In this position.
Tags her partner.
And retaliates with a counter.
Up and
Bang! Tag made.
Attack to the mid-set. Roll through, hooks the leg, tight pin.
Kick out by Piper. Hungry to continue the match.
able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Boom! Face first.
Wait a minute. Double team suplex.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
On a big boot by Shaw. Ali gets cut off.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
She's got to get close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
And Niven perhaps struggling to keep up there.
From way up, good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Piper is taking a moment to soak it all in.
Oh, they call me the hot shot.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high, but wait a minute, drops behind.
Taking out the knee. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, and Niven turns the tables.
The neck taking all that damage.
She makes the tag. Armbreaker. Plenty of harsh words have been exchanged behind the scenes leading up to this match. Now they can finally get down to business.
But all that jawing's half the fun if you ask me. And a well-placed insult can help get inside a rival's head.
Oh, launching himself in the ropes.
She can end this thing right here. Fending off a 2 count there.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
She counters it. Headbutt connects.
Caught with a punch.
Uh-oh. Fire averts the attack.
Uh-oh. Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap. Tap or...
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
With a super kick. The patience of Charlotte being tested there. But as we know, she can get mean real quick. What a counter.
Head control applied. From the middle ropes, tornado DDT.
Tags in here.
Bang! Oh! Boom!
Bang!
Oh! Ooh!
She's been slowed down yet again.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you got to tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
She's tied up.
Power slam.
In off the tag.
Quick response to Fire's offense.
Oh, ouch.
Tag bait. Double team coming. Kick right to the face. And look at this. Tarantula applied.
Right to a super kick combo. You gotta love it, man.
Lee's toughness being called into question by that offense.
You're in the corner. Something's coming.
Oh, solid form. AJ wards that attack off.
They get back with the whole counter.
And that opened her right up. Gonna see the red of her blood now. Could be a boost of adrenaline she needs.
Ripping their opponent out of the corner, walking the ropes. Slice bread! Shoulders down. She might have her.
Shoulders up before two.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this? Tag in the corner. And now being held. And a shot right to the stomach.
Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure 8.
By bridging back, she does figure 8.
Figure 8 locked in deep.
Nowhere for her opponent to go. Gonna have no choice here. There's no escape. She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Power slam. Good night. That might have put it away. She breaks the ref's count.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
With a stereo back body drop.
An elbow will break that up.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
She fights back with the counter.
Vicious backdrop suplex.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win.
Head control applied. From the middle ropes, tornado DDT.
Making the tag now. What a power slam. This could be it. Cover.
And a kick out at only one.
She is still in this fight.
Manages to reverse it.
Big punch finds its mark.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Clothesline in the corner. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Breaker.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
She makes the save, and this match continues.
Front face lock, walking the ropes.
DDT, oh yes.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Here we go. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money.
These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better. Tag, there it is.
Takedown. Charlotte looking to put this away. Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
Here are your winners, the team of Charlotte Flair and AJ Lee.
Overcoming the odds might be the sweetest taste of victory.
Not losing focus and taking care of business. Tremendous.
Absolutely, guys. Didn't think it was going to... And here we go for a little spine on Pine action with the tables match. Time to get started with Trent Williams, Umaga, Damian Priest, and Mark Henry.
Tables matches are no joke. You got to be ready for anything, and you better watch out for tables themselves. They're everywhere in this type of match.
It doesn't matter how much damage you do in a tables match. It's more about capitalizing on any opportunity to put someone else through a table.
Yeah, Corey, you know your opponent is eyeing every opportunity to do the same to you. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Boom! That'll rattle your brain.
reversal by Trick.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Umaga experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Such physicality from Mark.
And he's able to fight Priest off.
Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. Brutal club.
Might have knocked the jewel loose there.
And he turned it around. Puts it up high here.
Knocking the ring right out of the throat. Boom, what impact. Make some room. There goes all the mouth stuff, dog.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Now attacking the shoulder of their opponent, squeezing that nerve.
Agonizing.
Oh, man.
Oh. He wants this fight on the outside.
He's no longer looking at his best. Oh, what a quick answer. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Just ejected from the ring.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one.
Oh, bullseye.
And Priest fends him off.
Damian Priest, that huge frame, and getting some extra height on that flatliner. Priest looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
We're going to take a trip to the south of heaven.
End of the line for Williams.
Smack into our table, man.
Priest gets countered.
And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way? Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Umaga wins it.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
Truly against all odds, managing to squeeze out the victory.
Yeah, the other three competitors did not make this easy. The bell rings and Randy Orton is ready to get this match going.
One of the most decorated and dangerous men the WWE has ever seen, Randy Orton is always a constant threat. The way he strikes without warning, without reason, and without any allegiance is always something that leaves all of our jaws on.
Rolling right into a small package pinfall.
And he kicks out. He's not giving up that easy.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
Oof. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Corey, what's the key to taking out a superstar like Randy Orton, someone whose reputation definitely precedes him?
You have to take the fight to Randy, Cole. You can't let Orton big league you. You just go at Randy head on and don't stop until it's all over. Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Rearranging the face with a stomp.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
From the middle rope, springboard moonsault expertly executed.
Sharp knee. Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one.
Yeah, and Alistair's leaning more toward that side of evil intentions now.
Boom, what a punch.
Belly to belly.
Big lockup.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
Turns it around with a chin lock.
Knee to the spine.
Shoulders down. This could be it. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out.
More time knee strikes left and right.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Lift off all the way down to the floor.
You risk it all, and this is the cost. We might have to end this right here.
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Randy Orton. Oh, baby. He's going to set up that patented DDT. Here we go.
Hanging DDT.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
This rivalry has really started to heat up over the past few weeks.
There's always something simmering under the surface here, Cole, and they're living proof of it right now.
Orton. Did Randy just end this? And this has to be it.
Wow, what a hard-fought match, but a well-earned victory here.
Yeah, a grueling battle, but keep your eyes peeled. Turn around.
Stare down, big time. We have the bell and we're getting things going with Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle is a man who can out-wrestle just about anybody in the world, with or without.
Attempting an early cover here. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
And no more than a one count. He's still quite fresh.
Things are getting bad for Howdy now.
Reaching the ropes and forcing the break. With the counter.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover.
And enters back into the ring.
And into a call-in elbow.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Sound the alarm. Air raid crash.
And averting damage there. Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Stooping low there, but who are we to judge?
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
To the back of the neck. Just going all out with every blow.
Oof! Able to steer clear of danger there.
Big back body drop.
What elevation. submission.
That move showed he's put the time in to study Angle.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping. If there's one thing we know about Angle, he's going to look to channel the three I's throughout this match. Intensity, integrity, and intelligence.
Well, we'll see about the integrity. But you can't deny Angle's intensity and intelligence in the ring.
Oh, knee right through the stomach.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Alley-oop bomb. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
That was just a 1 count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Into a German suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
What a display of strength here. A flat-out power into the scoop slam.
Kick directly to the back.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Olympic-level offense from Kurt Angle.
And this is the three I's at work. Angle's intensity, integrity, and intelligence have put him in the driver's seat here.
Kurt Angle, ankle slam.
And with that move, Angle just mustered up.
Kurt Angle, he's had his opponent set up. Oh, he got that ankle locked in tight.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you just said, Cole, that hold is...
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Uh-oh. Way too long. Diving moonsault.
Quick cover for the win.
2. Well, the celebration, however, going to be short-lived because the champ's here.
Well, when you're a superstar on the roster, you want the champion's attention.
Well, I believe the superstar in the ring definitely garnered the attention of the champion tonight. And I would love to see this matchup down the road.
You and me both. This could be what the future looks like.
Sign me up.
of the members of the LWO. But what I want to see tonight is a fight. I want to see some edge. We know this crew got it, but I need to see it.
Yeah, we know how much that competitive spirit's been instilled in the LWO, but just how much fire is in this team. They could show us that tonight.
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team
Taking flight.
Dropping the elbow.
The shoulders are down. Powers through after two.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that.
Caught in a bad spot. Sit down, powerbomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact. Uh-oh. Oh, right into a counter. Oh, what a lariat.
He is locked in on his target now.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
That dodge can buy Cruz time.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Got out of dodge that time.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, punch lands.
Clothesline. Good Lord. He goes for the cover. Kick out at one.
Still not staying down for the count.
And into the corner he goes. And Pac capitalizes there. And he retaliates.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Able to prevent Pat's attack.
He tags out here. Tag. 2-on-1, completely overpowered here. Dropping a double shoulder block.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though.
Inverted DDT.
being set up in the corner for something.
Right across the face. Drop kick to the face.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Running Hurricane Rana. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Oh, that can dislocate something. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Drop toe hold.
Chopped down with an axe handle.
Oh, here we go.
I think Cruz del Toro was opened up a bit there.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Kick to the body into the home run. He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
Placed into the corner here.
Tag. Brief window to double team.
Oh, big punch to an exposed stomach.
Kicks direct. Going for the pin. And a strong kick out at one.
Oh, this one ain't over yet. Tag made there. What are we going to do? Got a nice setup here. What is it going to be?
And a double shoulder tackle. Scooped up for a slam. From above.
Incoming! Crossbody from the top.
Positioning them in the corner here. Oh, big double axe handle.
And Wild got put on his heels there.
And that's just scratching the surface of what Cena's capable of.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Poison Rana. Pat gets the better there. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Boot to the stomach.
Over and over. And there's the tag. John Cena into the ring.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Just able to reach his corner for the tag.
Backdrop suplex.
Double axe handle. Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh my God! Inverted Frankensteiner. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. A defiant kick out after one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
Cena's insecurity.
Does Del Toro finish the job here?
He made the save just in time.
Hooked up and driven down.
Looking to put this one away.
There's two.
Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
Here are your winners, Joaquin Wilde and Cruz del Toro, the LWO.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
This is just what happens when the LWO is on the same page, firing on all cylinders.
tears the veil, and here we go with Rhea Ripley in action.
The unadulterated face of women's wrestling, perhaps even all of wrestling. Rhea Ripley's dominance has always been a constant in WWE. Not a seat was used when she made her way out here.
All the intensity she brings to the ring certainly carries throughout the entire...
Lift off!
Missile drop kick! Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Ooh. Thrown with a hip toss. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria. Roundhouse kick connects. Lands the crossbody. Corey, that's one thing you need to do to truly gain the upper hand against a superstar like Rhea Ripley.
You have to neutralize the power and strength of Ripley, Cole. Trust me, taking that factor out of the equation can be a real game changer. So do whatever you can to deplete Rhea Ripley's power reserves, to make her a shell of the superstar we know her to be.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Bang!
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Face buster. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Boom! Shaking neck breaker.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here with a vicious series of strikes.
Sleeper slam!
She better pay attention to the referee's count.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. You got to be questioning how much further they're willing to take this, guys.
After that, Cole, I don't think there's any question they're taking.
It's over. Valkyria takes it.
Here is your winner, Lyra Valkyria.
A big loss after that count out.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen.
The black and white is in full effect here tonight. For years, the NWO has been one of the most dominant factions in the world of wrestling. Often copied, never replicated.
Absolute dissidents. The NWO wasn't happy with the way things were being run in the industry, so they decided to do it their way. To this day, you can still feel the effect they had on the entire business.
Yeah, but they are going to have their hands full with the vision in there as well. This is a group that has absolutely decimated every...
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Raises the shoulder.
And he's got plenty of fight left in him, clearly.
Oh, yeah! Full contact right there.
And he saw that coming from Braun. Body slam. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Like meeting a brick wall there.
Just a relentless assault from Braun.
Look at this. Clamping down. Rhea attempting the submission.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a
escape and a takedown.
A hard fall. And Reed with a counter.
Bronson Reed is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Got set up right there, but wait a minute. Big reversal. What are we going to see here?
And a power slam of their own.
It knew what was coming there. Calculating the next move here.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
Just ruthless. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Oh, man.
A bit of showmanship here from the big man.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Back body drop.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
It was right across the throat, now struggling for air.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Oh, an elbow right to the mush.
And Breakker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
Paul making an example of his opponent.
Oh, big kick right to the gut.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Got them off their feet here. Oh, God, face first. And he counters.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is. The lack of respect these superstars have for each other is astounding to watch. They hate each other, simply put, and who knows what it will take for them to actually resolve their issues. Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
And looking for the pinfall.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Fallaway slam.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Finds a counter for Breakker. Elbow drop.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
Cole, Breakker likes to talk about having that dog in him, but Braun looks like he might tap out.
Yeah, he's about to get broke. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Nash in complete control here. Just dominating his opponent. And now, Jackknife Powerbomb.
Nash has him on Dream Street. Being placed in the corner here.
Grabbing hold of Breakker.
Tremendous impact from the choke slam.
Brutal short arm lariat.
Oh, Nash counters.
Into a DDT.
Oh, a stop.
Now this is what I'm talking about, baby.
These Warriors are going at it. Wards that off. What a response.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Oh, strikes with a... Kevin Nash is rubbing salt in his opponent's wounds now.
Check out the power, big Bronson Reed.
With a jagged edge.
Shoulders down. Will Kevin Nash be able to recover? Barely kicks out.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Big running senton.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
Uh-oh, pulling the hair into a mat slam.
Unfeasible movement, and a...
Uh-oh. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Back elbow. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, Nash just let loose with that ruthless offense.
Solid contact from Kevin Nash. There's the tag. Looks like we might see. Yes, we are. Bronson about to be in a submission hold.
No, abdominal stretch locked in deep.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Sharp elbows. And a hip toss to escape.
Hooked him up. And a suplex.
In off the tag.
Thunderous clothesline.
And tagged in is Kevin Nash.
Oh, my gosh! Boom! Great wherewithal to dodge there. Putting him in the corner for something here.
And breaker up to the top rope. Great athleticism. And that might slow down Nash for a moment.
Yeah, Braun's explosive intensity getting cranked up.
Clothesline.
Tagged into the action.
Tackles ruthless. And I like this for him. This is strategy. Take your time. Make them wrestle your match, not the other way around.
Double underhook slam. He tags in his partner. Clothesline.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And a count stopped short of 2.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
Flattened with a body block. Followed immediately by a big pin.
Reed could put it away here. He's able to beat a 2 count.
What a kick out. This match has been Absolutely incredible. Followed up with a senton.
Tag.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Oof, just punishing the arm. A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Ripped in the hard way.
Woo! Stiff shot.
Oh, he had that scouted.
What's he putting together?
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
Kevin Nash tagged in.
Draped across the top rope.
Man, clubbing forearm.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
He's got him here. He's got him up. And sidewalk slam.
Here's the cover. Does he have him? Kicks out.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Kevin Nash. Back body drop.
And that senton registered on the Richter scale.
Bronson Reed, wasteland.
And a senton for the exclamation point.
And Reed is really fired up.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Bronson Reed. Oh, wait a minute.
Hall felt the full force of that one.
2 count.
Here comes Reed.
Oh, running senton.
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house.
Pin drop.
He's going up.
From the top. Oh, the knees at the last second.
Hall's grabbing hold.
Choke slam. And there's the tag. What's he in for?
Tag spot suplex.
Nash could be one move away from ending things.
Big Sexy thinking about the end. Here it comes.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Kevin Nash might have brought this one to a close.
And now propped up in the corner. Crank in the head. And that was taking the attack to the combat.
landing.
Bronson Reed, he's gonna set it down.
And driven down with an axe driver.
Big Sexy couldn't avoid the big shot.
Kevin Nash bending the rules, and I'm not going to be the one to stop him.
Just brutality.
And he just got caught good once again.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Bronson is in a daze. Could be over soon.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Samoan drop.
He tagged his partner in.
Cross the shoulders, up and gut check.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down.
Keeps his team in this one. Breaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
And Scott escapes danger.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
What a press slam.
Stomping down.
In off the tag is Kevin Nash.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Propping him up in the corner.
Punch right to the face. And he had Braun's number there.
Oh, strikes with the...
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Makes the tag. Stalking from above.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Getting him up.
Oh, and things starting to look really, really bleak at this point. Climbing to the second rope and
Able to shift their weight and counter.
Breakneck speed. All saw it coming.
setting them up in the corner. Scott toying with his opponent a little bit.
Splash. Look at the power attack. Breaker shoulders her down for the match.
Here are your winners, Scott Hall and Kevin Nash, the NWO.
Masters of underhanded tactics and the element of surprise. And other day, another win for NWO.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former...
Kane has something on his mind. The crowd is buzzing about what he has to say about the champ.
That's how you call your shot.
And he's hoping the champ will return fire.
And the champ got his wish. Time for him to let him know how things are gonna be in his ring.
That could be how this goes, or he could be in for a rude awakening.
The champ might have just given him enough time to prepare.
Hopefully they'll both use their time wisely before they face off. Oh, from behind with the championship to the back of the head. Well, that's not very becoming to the champion, Corey.
You're right about that, but it's obvious the champ is feeling the heat.
Complete disrespect to ambush your opponent from behind.
I think a lot of people would agree that's not the way a champion should act.
No way the superstar that was attacked can carry on in this match.
Well, the champion using every advantage they can take.
Finally, these superstars have made it to the ring after a vicious surprise attack while entering.
Hasn't exactly been a traditional start to a match, but we've seen competitors overcome worse here in WWE. The ambush might not have done as much damage as we think.
Arm is trapped, crossface, submission, will they tap? Absolutely trapped, nowhere to go.
His arm's trapped in the crossface, but he's able to shift his weight now, fighting his way out.
What resilience.
Perfect drop kick.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Misses on the springboard.
Oh, he saw it coming.
You know, Drew McIntyre has a lot of...
The cover for the win. And he kicks out at 2.
Will he start to rally, or was that just a kick out on instinct alone?
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Neither competitor is backing down. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
No quick news, Chief. Not at all.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Ooh. Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
All that war, man. Fist flying everywhere.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
He's making his way to ringside now. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Clubbing blows. Drop kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella.
A precision strike like that had to be calculated. Caught with the elbow.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Ooh.
What a counter.
Ouch.
STO takedown.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Might be the start of Balor turning up the heat.
They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
Stopping all that nonsense right now. Yanked down with an arm drag.
Nice scoop slam.
Making his way to the top here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
True love design right here.
And the cover. pushed away.
Balor's arm shot up like a rocket after that 2 count.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
Finn sidestepped out of the way.
Good Balor. Headlock.
Connects with an elbow drop.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
It heading up top.
Here we go.
Splash!
And staying with it into the cover.
2 count. He kicks out at 2.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight inside them going.
Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type to keep fighting?
What an elbow drop. Uh-oh, Balor with a springboard. Cool and raw.
McIntyre wasn't ready. It could be over.
Finn Balor wins. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, the Demon, Finn Balor!
And while a violent attempt was made to prevent this outcome, they stand victorious.
I thought that sneak attack was...
We'll start things off with the best.
There's a mole.
Look at it, put him away. Kick out before it, too.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Monkey flip. Swanton.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Right on the arm.
Impressive awareness from him.
Big drop of the leg. Oh, roundhouse connects.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
And they're looking to bait his opponent into making a mistake.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Rob Van Dam is one of the most unpredictable superstars we've ever seen, Corey. What's your game plan going into a fight with RVD?
While RVD's a great striker, high flying is obviously his forte. If you can keep him from the top rope, or better yet, ground him, you've tilted the table in your favor.
Tossed back into the ring.
Shattering the jaw on impact.
Going for the early cover. He kicks out almost immediately.
I think we got ahead of ourselves just a little bit.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Incredible moonsault.
Abyss getting challenged here.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
Van Dam was scouted there.
Van Dam showing his instinct.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Big time salon kick right on point.
He's a predator. Now about to pounce, man.
Down he goes.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
And he very quickly counters. Gets lifted into position. Oh, did you hear that thud?
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Counter. He knew just what to do. And now he's going to the top rope.
Incoming.
Kick. And he goes for the pin. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here. Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Strongest slam. Ouch. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
Being able to pull that up.
Rob Van.
And just lost all the steam there.
Oh. You know he's got something big planned for him now. Flying in.
Now RVD not wasting any time. Rob Van Dam wins in impressive fashion tonight. Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here is your winner, Rob Van Dam.
Abyss going down in defeat.
To be honest, I don't think Abyss even cares about this loss. He was just focused on the pain.
The boogeyman out here, ready for action.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Oh, my goodness, his vice grip. Look at the elevation.
Just look at the strain on his face. Man, oh, rake of the eyes.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Lifted up. What's next?
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Oh, what a response.
He's heading back to the ring.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. Blow after blow. Test of endurance.
toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Got those ready.
Flying, diving shoulder tackle. Into the pin. Can he get him here? Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
First, a knee to the gut. And then setting them up. Little pump handle action. A boogie slam. Here we go. Cover. 2. And a kick out at 2.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Fending off Boogeyman. Now that's around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gotten past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
What a barrage of stops.
Immense pressure being kept on Mr. Iguana.
Well, Boogeyman is certainly winning the mental battle right now. He's inside his opponent's head and using it to do physical damage.
He's measured. Blood is in the water.
Soaring. Crashing to the floor.
You risk it all, and this is the cost. We might have to end this right here.
Whip back into the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Stalking from above.
From the top. Delivers an axe handle. Mr. Iguana reverses.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
What a shot.
Mr. Iguana. Boogeyman got caught with all of it.
2. And Mr. Iguana takes it.
Here is your winner, Mr. Iguana!
Boogeyman on the losing side of things here tonight.
And this performance from Mr. Iguana is exactly why his name is on everyone's lips.
We've been anticipating this match, and for the longest time, and from behind, where did they come from, and what's the meaning of all this?
Well, whatever it is, now's not the time. We got a match to prepare for. Get some more help out here.
Finally got people down to separate these two. Wow.
The damage may be done.
Can they still participate in this match? I mean, unbelievable for them to interfere before a match like this.
Yeah, but it took multiple people to stop that attack. That tells you how much bad blood exists between those two.
Clearly a lot of hostile feelings between these superstars who couldn't even wait for the match to begin before getting their hands on each other.
Things are obviously heated here.
Oh, can he put it away? And he manages to kick out in one.
He's really not making this easy.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Good reflexes from him there.
Turn it around with a reversal. And Funk turning it around. The hardcore legend, Terry Funk, has to be one of the toughest opponents you'll ever face in your career.
Without a doubt, but that can also be Funk's downfall at times. He tends to push his body past its breaking point, and he certainly doesn't know when to throw in the towel. If you can push Funk to that point, you can be eyeing the victory.
Oh, that punch!
Oh, he's calling for it.
knew what Terry had coming. Not a good spot to be in.
Snake eyes, that'll loosen some teeth.
Terry being neutralized there.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. One step ahead there. Terry Funk out of the vintage Hangman's neckbreaker.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
2 count. No, shoulders up at 2.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration. Taking flight.
Moonsault connecting. What a landing. We've seen that win matches for Funk.
Oh, not this person. Come on now.
Well, now taunting our friend in the ring here. And we may be having a showdown. Came out here tonight pushing some buttons, and it looks like they're getting the response they wanted.
And here's the fight underway. And look at these two going at each other. They're going to need security out here and officials to separate them.
Finally getting some order, but breaking away again. We're going to need more security.
The New Age Outlaws, the kind of team that defines the Attitude Era. We're talking about a tag team with charisma, as well as that edge in that Road Dogg and that badass.
It's no wonder they ended up being the perfect fit for a faction like DX. Cocky, brash, and unapologetic in all aspects of the game.
But to this day, there's still only one team that's this unstoppable, this unforgiving, and this unconcerned with splinters. And that's the Dudley Boys. That's Bubba Ray, Diva. Oh, testify, my brother.
An extreme tag team that has no problem just punching you square in the mouth. Cover here. Lifts up the shoulder.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Boom.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And saw what was coming there. And Bubba Ray responds.
Getting him into the corner.
Tag is made. Looks like we're in for a little double team offense.
Neck breaker.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Bubba evades that one.
A big forearm connects.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Placing their opponent in position for the second rope with a moonsault.
Look at it, catch him off guard. Not quite there yet.
Not getting any more than a 1 count.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
What a boot.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
Denying a 2 count there.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
Hard slam.
And nothing could save Bubba Ray from that attack.
Road Dogg puts a hurting on him with that one.
Set up in the corner now.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Well-delivered suplex.
to the top now.
Blast off! Big elbow drop. Coming in off the tag. He's been put in a bind.
Planted with a neck breaker.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Flying forearm connects. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Yeah, watching Devon aggressively work the opposition.
Potentially debilitating blow to the back.
Just driving the point of the elbow down.
Recklessly hurled through the air.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not from the top.
Clothesline! Devon Dudley playing to the crowd now.
Oh, Devon got caught with the reversal.
Oh, man!
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
A kick out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Shake, rattle, and roll. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
No, stops the count at 2.
How? Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
Devon's toughness being called into question by that offense.
Barely making it to the corner in time.
Turning around into a backdrop.
Kick to the body and twisting around into a neck breaker.
Oh, just running them over, man.
Uh-oh. Now here's Billy Gunn looking to secure the victory. Kick out just before 2.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
Gets out of dodge.
What a display of strength here.
Scoop slam sets things up. In off the tag here.
Turning the tables. Uh-oh. Billy interrupts the attack.
Tagging in his partner.
Connecting with a punch. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
DDT.
Tag. Focusing.
Down into the pin. Devon Dudley might not make it out. He gets the kick out after the 1.
I don't know how, but it looked like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Turned around by a big powerbomb.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Totally helpless at the moment. Driving face first.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Shoulders down. Does he have him? Shoulders up. Devon beats the count.
This crowd is on pins and needles now, man. That was so close.
What's he have here? Hit with the cutter. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Little dancing around. Uh-oh. He's able to counter that. Road Dogg facing a bit of a roadblock there.
Yeah, this is the hostility Devon Dudley wanted to bring.
Makes the tag. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Back body drop, double up, double up.
Bubba Ray letting that left hand fly. The big elbow.
And now with the cover. No, a 2 count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on?
Precision punch.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Got them off their feet here.
Powerbomb. The crowd is fired up. Bubba Ray is fired up.
Oh, this is going to be pretty. He's a famouser.
That could be Bubba Ray's demise.
He keeps this one alive.
Oh, yeah, perfect timing from him there.
Billy gets fended off.
Smacked down with a flapjack.
Bubba Ray has the shoulders down. This could be it. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Sent right into the corner. Wicked clothesline. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, body checking them into a whole other area code. Ooh, headbutt. Oh, this here is vintage. Snake eyes.
This goes beyond anything we expected tonight. This match is about to become legendary.
Truly incredible.
Oh, delivers a big shot to...
Kick to the gut. Pump handle applied.
Pump handle slam.
Who don't go this out?
There's 2. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here are your winners, the Road Dogg Jesse James and Badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws.
The Dudley Boys on the losing end of this one.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
When you talk about tag team chemistry, these two don't just finish each other's sentences, they finish each other's moves. Gargano and Ciampa are more like brothers than teammates, and we all know how volatile brotherhood can be.
Absolutely. They've gone to war side by side and head-to-head. But every time they're on the same side, it feels like magic in the ring. DIY has built their legacy on passion, perseverance, heart.
And there's a reason so many tag teams cite the Motor City Machine Guns as one of the...
From the heavens, splash from the top.
Down for the pin. 2, and still hanging on.
Talk about a close call. That easily could have been a 3 count.
Super kick.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Uh-oh, boy, Shelley might have nowhere to go. Floats over into the Fujiwara armbar. Viciously going after the arm. No mercy here.
It's not...
Great escape from the armbar. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Brainbuster.
Going to turn your cranium inside out with that.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker. Call it, Dennis.
There's the tag. Sent into the corner.
Johnny finding an opening.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Moonsault! Straight into the pin. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
He's still not staying down for the count.
What a severe suplex. Makes the tag to his partner.
That catches Sabin looking.
Sabin with the quick wherewithal.
And he's going for the pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues. Bang on the money.
And he is directed into the corner.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
A DDT with a little extra.
Looked it up. What's next? Pin drop.
And tag made.
Chop. And Ciampa hits back.
Driving those knees to the spine.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Wicked clothesline.
Getting the cover here, eyeing the end.
Kicks out at just 1.
There's plenty of fight left in it.
Here they come in up the tag. Double team action now. Is it enough? Look at this. Boom. What a combo.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? The head's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Sabin held nothing back on that attack.
And Gargano gets beat to the punch. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
to the back of the head.
What a counter by Gargano.
Hobbles his opponent out. Super kick to the jaw.
And he tosses him back in now. Into the pin. Can Sabin recover? No, he gets the shoulder up.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Got him in the corner now.
Nice enziguri.
Sabin has him measured up.
Gargano in a poor position. Crossroads Samoan driver.
That could be curtains for Johnny.
And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle.
Here are your winners, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns.
A tough loss handed to DIY here.
Put that match in a museum or a textbook so future teams can study to learn this craft.
Here we go, Angelo Dawkins kicking this one off.
Angelo Dawkins. He's an impressive big man, crazy athletics, but got that power and unexpected speed. And man, can he pack a punch.
Yeah, Dawkins never fails to impress when it comes to his mix of speed and agility and strength. It almost feels superhuman at times.
However, Joe Gacy has long made a habit of testing his opponents both mentally and physically. You can never take your eye off Gacy in that ring because he has a habit of turning the tables when you least expect it.
Gacy has always been driven by the power of his convictions, and he truly believes he has a sense of purpose as Huskus the Pig Boy. What exactly that purpose is, something we'll see a bit of tonight. Ooh. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stomp right to the hand.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message,
looking to finish this one early. And fends off the pinfall.
Not even a 2 count, still fresh as a daisy, it seems.
Collar and elbow tie-up. An effective shove there sends a message.
big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Down with a neck breaker.
We know Angelo Dawkins is an elite tag team competitor. Corey, is that going to translate for him in this match?
Not necessarily.
Up high. Bang, what a splash.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He may have just slowed Angelo down a bit there.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Gacy wanted to bring.
Not looking good. In this position.
Slammed down with authority.
Consecutive attacks keeping Dawkins off his game.
See, Dawkins is struggling to keep up with his opponent's pressure here.
Return fire from Dawkins. And Dawkins needed that badly.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign.
And down.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Taken down in one fell swoop.
Oh! Focused on weakening that arm.
Oh, here he goes for the win. And a shoulder in the air.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
You doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch.
This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Testing.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Connects with a crushing elbow drop. Putting the red dot on his opponent.
The tension has really been bubbling over lately between these superstars. Neither side wants to lay down or relent. It has really been causing some turmoil in the locker room as of late.
Yeah, both sides have massive chips on their shoulders, and they seemingly just so happen to collide in their paths to getting them off.
Oh, simply sent careening to the outside there.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay.
Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied. This is agonizing.
He's struggling to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no use in him tapping.
And that...
Trying to keep the hold on, but Dawkins breaks the submission.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard.
Devastating kick. Heading to the top rope here.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Sidesteps. But turns it into a backbreaker.
And Dawkins channeling his energy here.
With their head. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
But I think the real question is, how much more can anyone survive?
There's two. Deep for the kick out.
So close to ending this thing.
Double underhook. Into the neck breaker. Dawkins could be looking to end this. 2 count. Oh, what a win there. What a win here tonight. And they're going to leave the... Well, maybe not.
Yeah, some unfinished business here. And it's a post-match beatdown, the ultimate sign of disrespect.
That was so uncalled for. And it's Booker T here, ready to get this match going.
Booker T, the 5-time WCW champion, arguably the face of WCW. And I'm not just saying that to get on Booker's good side.
Well, even if you were, you'd still have a point. The way Booker started from the bottom to ultimately carrying the brand on his back through thick and thin, Booker T certainly belongs on the Mount Rushmore of WCW superstars.
But across the ring, you got Solo Sikoa. Sikoa's out here looking to remind people just how dominant he is. People try to act like Sikoa isn't that guy. Like he's not that deadly force in the ring, but just look at the accolades. Look at the long list of victors.
Look at it catch him off guard. Kicks out.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Booker is picking the competition apart.
Booker is doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh, right to the floor.
Down with the leg drop.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
A big Samoan drop.
Solo Sikoa is a very intimidating and physical competitor in the ring. What would be your strategy for countering him, Corey?
I'd focus on trying to drain Sikoa's stamina. The less energy Solo has, the weaker his attacks will become. So go after his core, his back. Make it hard for him to draw full breaths.
Hung across the top rope. He's doing it.
Going for the pin. No, he kicks out.
Oh, this one's still going.
That's using your head.
Uh-oh. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
That holds back Booker's attack. Counters to gain the advantage.
Find some payback with their own reversal. And into the corner he goes. To the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
I also think Sikoa is bleeding now, guys.
Taken down with a body slam. Uh-oh. Delivers the cross body. Well,
Yeah, he's here, and he's attempting to sow chaos in this match.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Strong takedown there. We see the conflicts between them, and it seems like they're not ready to bury the hatchet yet.
Yeah, Cole, I don't think this one's going to be settled with polite words. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Booker T set up his opponent for the drill.
Axe kick, that should do it.
And that could vanquish Solo.
2. No, he beats the count.
Oh, my word. How on earth did he kick out?
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line. Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Textbook scoop slam.
How much longer can this really go on?
And in these situations, it's hard to...
Top rope.
Oh, baby. But
Now it's Booker T. Shoulders down to secure the win. Well, the winner gonna leave to the cheers of the WWE fans. And look who's here. And what do they have in mind?
Well, this is it. It's a brutal beatdown of tonight's loser. And wait up. Here to protect the loser from beatdown is their rival for moments ago.
Thank goodness, because that would have been bad. That would have been real bad.
There's almost a begrudging respect there from our loser to our winner this evening. Thanks for protecting me on that one.
And it's on as we're underway with Cody Rhodes.
The American Nightmare is the consummate in-ring competitor. Cody has the drive, the brawn, and the talent to tackle any challenge that comes his way. At times, Rhodes seems unstoppable.
Cody was raised around this business. Greatness is in his blood, but he never takes it for granted. He fights for every win.
someone is about to get whooped because across the way, we got the one, the only Trick William. Trick knows that he's just too strong, too fast, too good to be stopped. Some call it arrogant. I call it confidence.
We all know you're fully on the Trick Williams hype train, but looking at what he can do in the ring, who can blame you?
Boom!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Oh, ouch.
Big boot. Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed. Kick right to the face.
Bang! He finds a counter.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Ooh, big time leg lariat. Cody clearly not the only one with something to prove in this fight.
And that'll show people what Williams is made of.
Bionic elbow.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything's possible here. Figure 4 leg lock applied.
And the legs are trapped here. The legs are firmly locked in this.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. There it is. He could end it here. No, a kick out. Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Turns it around. Williams had that well scouted. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second. Quick escape from danger there.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. We've seen how things have started to boil over with them.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know.
Look who it is.
Well, there's no rules, there's no disqualification, so why not take your chance?
And that's what they're doing here. What the hell does he think he's doing?
Oh, man, that just changed this whole match.
Goes for the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
Some late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
Pump handle. Slam.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh. Rhodes was ready for that one.
With the bulldog. Cody going for the pin. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Thumped with a big blow.
Trading back and forth blows now.
And he denies Cody.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Big uppercut.
Classic Cody Rhodes.
Williams on his last bet.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
How in the world is he still in this one?
Rhodes hopes for victory gas for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
Oof. Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions.
Taking this match to the outside.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Kick gets caught.
Oof, driven onto the steel. You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, what a clothesline.
This is not looking good for him.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Uranagi! The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. An incredible win for Trick. These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Trick Williams.
A countout is always a tough way to lose.
I hate a countout. I feel cheated, and I know the WWE Universe feels cheated.
Talking trash. Oh, the referee knocked down.
Oh, it was clearly unintentional.
We're all concerned about the health of the referee.
Cole, I don't believe the superstar did it intentionally.
This could get dangerous with the ref being knocked out. There's no one to stop these two from obliterating each other.
Well, you're absolutely right. Anything can happen in the ring now. There's no telling what will.
The bell rings, coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Uh-oh. Counter. Right when it was needed. AJ gets fended off.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Buster.
Calculated the next big move.
Fez press takes him down. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Queen changes the direction of that one. Some serious damage to the arm being in. Charlotte looking to apply a submission hold here. Can she do it? She's trapped now in this brutal submission. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Uh-oh. Jawbreaker. Call the dentist. Knee strike connects. Charlotte Flair is such a hard-hitting arsenal. Corey, is there any way you can take the edge off her offense?
You really want to focus on those long limbs of hers, Cole. If you can wear down her arms and legs, you'll make her half as dangerous. That's your best bet here.
Rocked with that knee.
That move was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent queen.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with Lee.
Satellite DDT. Flair is falling behind now.
See, those focused attacks on Charlotte have really made her far less damaging here.
Propping them up top.
Ooh. Really looking to seal the deal here. Inverted superplex. That should do it. That move wasn't originally intended for the top.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Ooh. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oof. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar.
Rapid fire shots here. Legal run Badger down.
Oh, left reeling by that monster hit.
Oh, she did it. She did it. Big spear by Charlotte.
All her tools on display. The blessing of having the genetics of a Charlotte Flair shone through on that one.
This past couple of weeks have really hit the gas in terms of this rivalry.
Sometimes people can just get under your skin, Cole. That's what's been happening here.
A bad spot here. Flair can't let this get locked in.
Michael Cole, the Queen, could be moments away from submitting. This looks terrible for Charlotte.
There's no way. Can you imagine the embarrassment? She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Caught the leg. Uh-oh. Dragons now into the cover. Lee's shoulders are down. What a win. Charlotte with the victory. That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
This is how you answer back after cheap shots. Stand tall in victory.
I'll give them one thing. They definitely know how to take a beating.
I wouldn't exactly call the cheap shot they took a beating, but I'll agree that their resilience paid off here.